Sorry, I was messing with that for a little bit. Anyway. It's time. More MSQ. I was doing a little bit of leveling. I got my... I got my Dark Knight to 55 and my Pally. Been leveling up tank here and there, getting everybody to 60, then I'll get everyone to 70. When I get everybody to 70, we will be living in Bosnia for them. But I could probably switch things up. I could do Bosnia on my ranged people and get them to 90, and then from all the rewards, I'll start giving that to all the other things. Well, we have a lot of 70, so there will be no shortage of poetics. Anywho, I didn't level... Who are you? I did not level my Viper. Maybe I'll do that later today. Alright, so, recap. We did find the Golden City. We got to the entrance. Father Golul Jaja was like, alright, you found it, you win. And he believes in the daughter, so... we will see the succession. I'm speaking of fresh, I have several cutscenes to play in sequence. Movie time to start. Welcome back. And may I congratulate you on Wiklamat's victory in the Rite of Succession. It is a great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Sometime later. That Wiklamat again. Ah, Kwana. Or Kwana. Surprised to see me. I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is a testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I only did as you might have been in my position. Nah, Wiklamat did all the work. Just moral support. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamachi. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. Ooh, that sounds a little permanent. While making no mention of me. I figured he would be one of the best to be, like, on the administration. You need to decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. If it's a remote job, I can be a consultant. Whether you continue to assist Lamachi or not is up to you. That's a little too permanent for us. Adventurer. That's who we are. That is all. If you'll excuse me. Why wouldn't she? Have him as part of the administration. I guess she'll tell us. You've become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. I didn't expect that one. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony. I gotta move my water bottle, it's in the way. Oh, everyone from everywhere is here. There's so much
crowd, as befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
Oh, this next pillar.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
Honestly, I was thinking the same thing.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold.
Somebody should get a little outfit change for that. She doesn't like height. She's gonna puke.
My daughter, Wook Lamat.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city,
I need to mute that.
I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihiolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works.
I like the way they did the world building in this. Like, it introduced like every
Cosamauca,
race and all that.
I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
She's grown so much. Oh.
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met.
Oh, is that going to be the post-expansion stuff?
That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness.
Oh, we got lyrics.
I say mine, but a dawn servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Even Pops doesn't know.
Yeah.
Oh god, is she gonna put us on the spot?
My father led Tulihyolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else.
Oh god.
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be
Oh,
dawn
thank God.
servant with me, Kona.
Was that just like a whole, the great debate? Yowli, what's up?
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full dawn servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
So I know what Galolja is going to be up to after the whole,
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation.
Yeah, I wonder what Galolja is going to be up to afterward, since he's not leader anymore. Hispanic two-headed lizard? This entire area is based on, like, Central America, Central South America. Like, there's a lot of, like, Mayan, Aztec themes. I forgot exactly which one. But there is a lot of that. It's really cool. Maybe, like, a little bit of, like, some area that reminds you of, like, Machu Picchu. And just, like, look at all the... what they're all wearing. This whole expansion is based on that area. So we've had, like, the fantasy... like European fantasy-ish kind of areas. We have the East. They had like Chinese and Japanese kind of areas. Some like Middle Eastern-ish ones. And And what else? Hold on. Let me go through all the... So the European ones, I guess, like ARR and Heaven's Word. There was like your like fantasy European kind of areas. Well, I guess they had different areas too. They had like the foresty one. They had like the forest. They had like the pirate area. You know, like medieval kind of shit. So that's Heaven's Word. Stormblood. That was the Japan / Asia / Middle East for the second half. Shadowbringers was just like full fantasy. That was just like a completely different area. And then Endwalker was kind of like a victory lap going through all of that as well. That was like more fantasy as well. And then this is a new adventure. We went out west.
Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
The voice actors did so great in this.
I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion.
I need to mute those notifications. FFXIV, mute. I just need to remember how.
Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations.
By the way, like with all this, what's happening right now, you'd think we're at the end of the expansion. We're at the halfway point. Like this is the beginning of the halfway point. Or like the second half.
I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less.
I like that guy's look. I don't know what he does.
Ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Dude, you should have seen an absolute Giga Chad in this. Like, it looks like they should have modeled him after Giga Chad. It's pretty funny when I first saw him. Dude, okay, so has there been like a graphical update?
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Okay, this didn't really showcase it that well, but from like further away, the texture for that like cloth looks so good.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Hyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn Servant.
Yeah, so she's one of the race, the Hrothgar race. Like, I don't know if you played FF10, but you know, like the Ronso, the Lion people, they pretty much brought those guys over here too.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
You're playing FF? They're good RPGs. Some of them. 6, 7, 8, 9 are my favorites. And they did kind of fall off a little bit.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
And then 7 Remake kind of fucked it.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
I don't mind turn-based at all. As long as like the story's decent. Like Persona was really good turn-based. All the Final Fantasies I really like. I mean, I don't mind either, honestly, but 7 story like fucked it for me. Like if I wanted to play Kingdom Hearts, I would have just played a Kingdom Hearts story, but they changed a lot more than I would want in that one.
Of course you knew.
Is the other head dead?
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Oh, he's been dead the whole time? I wondered how that worked.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen.
So the lore behind the two-headed ones is, so there are like they're like the lizard people race, and then there was a war between the lizard people and the lion people, and they were losing, and then they like two different clans had a baby, and then they popped out with like 2 heads, and with that they had like super strength, a lot of magical powers, like one head kind of like taking care of each. That's why he's fucking massive compared to a lot of the other ones. And we just learned recently that they became so obsessed, like after they popped out the first one, they became so obsessed with how powerful they were. Like that was like their key to getting out of their like shithole. That they would pretty much just be like pumping out babies left and right, but they would be dying in their shells, and only like 1 in 100 would survive. Think of it like the Halo Spartan program. These are the Spartans. And I think just like the Spartans, barely any of them actually like survived.
Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
So when we fought him, that was only half his strength.
Though not quite to the original script, your new dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he's built like a brick, that's why. The head of reason was very wise indeed to devise something so elaborate and meaningful as the rite of succession. It's a shame he could not be here to bear witness to the end. A bittersweet celebration to be sure, but I'm glad Woklamat finally got the recognition she deserves. She might have told someone what she was planning. But Woklamat does not act without the best interest of her people in mind. Did everybody? Woklamat was brilliant up there, wasn't she? Oh, now I'm kind of understanding the whole that whole thing. Like why Kwana said, I don't want to be... Like, oh, she didn't ask me to be part of the administration because she wanted to be, like, as part of the other head. That makes sense. Well, still, we're going to deny because that ain't us. We're adventurers at heart. Get your sale locked down if elected. I think a lot of people blow a lot of stuff out of proportion. Future Tilhiola is bright indeed. Earlier in Yaktel. Oh god. Oh, never mind. I thought Yaktel was the giant land. The names are very hard to get. There's the Giga Chad. Look at him.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Told you, it's the Giga Chad himself. We've never seen an NPC like that before. We've seen a lot of like the row race, but man, it's chiseled. I was gonna get jumped. Oh, he saw it. He peeked up. Oh, never mind. I don't know if that was the little jaw or what. I don't tell her what she was planning, but Wilhelm does not act. Okay, I think we read all that. Cryo is brimming with pride. Wilhelm has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed. Even if she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Koana as fellow Dawn Servant. As sudden as it was, I'd like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Koana completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Woklamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tilihiola will prosper under her care, or their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. I was hoping they would give her and Koana then some new looks for Dawn Servant, but I guess they're not really that type. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. Dawn Servant is a sick title. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamachi. It'd be my honor. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It would also be my honor to call you Lamachi. Mine as well. Indeed. Consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. So there's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course. We'll keep ourselves entertained. I wonder who's going to break the news about Kenton Rim. Never even got to say goodbye to him. In that sense. That said, would you join me, Titus? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the winged walk then. Oh, that's when she's going to ask us to be a part of the administration. I don't believe I saw Kenton Rim in attendance. Did you? Ooh, ooh. Lamati. Don't worry about us. Go on and have fun as Wukla or Lamachi. There'll always be Wuklamat to me, no matter how important she gets. Oh, it's just down here. No. I wonder if there's a thing to make that art smaller, because sometimes I don't see AoEs because of it. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Aunt T's Tacos. And not just for a snack, I promise. Wokevu and Mablu should be there. Accompanying me. That guy has the right idea. Just full send it. Oops. Oh well. You can only die from fall damage if like you're in combat. Otherwise, you just go down to 1. Though it's pretty funny sometimes if you take a big fall. Like if you're out in the overworld and then you just get aggroed by something, you just get one shot by it. Oh, Kali. These tacos are delicious. Though, no doubt even tastier if Tapas reads. It's been a while since I've made it to the capital. I'm glad to find it so lively. Dawn Servant Wuklamat. Oh, she was marvelous up there, wasn't she? I simply wept with joy. Dawn Servant Wuklamat. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. Oh, he's wearing glasses. Oh, did he always have glasses? No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then. I shall forego formalities. But I cannot. You're Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then. Don't bother anymore. He's always been like the bipolar type. He thinks he wronged her and he was like, you shall take my head! And nail it and put it on a spike. I can more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklamat become Dawn Servant Titus. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity. Which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. These guys are the corpos of this land. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, as long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see you all again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true tests as the claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I finally understood its purpose. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tulihilal has to offer. In Saktaral, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I wonder how much research went into all these, like, the naming. Because these are all such unique names, and they fit the setting. At least in my mind, they fit the setting. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Koano as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful. But don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. See? Yeah, I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Very hope to see you again at the ranch again. Or, very hope to see you at the ranch again. Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wookelmat will visit soon. I want that alpaca mount. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen a Fawn Gentane around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. Saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy. In the company of a moblin and a pair of Yakoi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Dawn Servant Koano will join us for Ihihana as well. First promises golden alpacas as spirited as ever. Too spirited, if you ask me. Then it's settled. The Dawn Servant Dedication Day discount is hereby in effect. Could not have asked for a finer Dawn Servant. I thought about fast traveling there, but I think it's fine. Can I talk to you? Sounds like Washington has made new friends, which should make them easy to find. Where is it? Up here. And the crafters are busy. Oh yeah, that's not hard to find at all. I've not come to Tiliholal in quite some time. Citizens behold the high luminary with awe. No doubt few have seen one of his station or his stature. So giant lore. At first, like, these were the first kind of giants we saw. It's like, yeah, they're pretty big relatively. And then we saw him, and it was like, oh, that's what they were supposed to be like. Hot friend. Rock is grateful for this meeting again. Dawn Servant, Thetis, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tiliholal isn't a short one. Long road, worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense. You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hail and whole, Titus. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet, here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness. That was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tiliholal I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozumaoka and Yakoi of Chigwager Sultan. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chigwager come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pack. Partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There's some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmuruk. Ah, father. The real father. Mr. Brax Frax. I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. I hope we find out more about that. Because I've been wanting them to expand on that whole thing. Like, oh, why did he put her up for adoption? Like, he didn't really explain her. Oh, yeah, people were trying to kill you. Enjoy your time in the city. And remember, this will always be your home, too. Let's make for the Gleam Sands. Hunmuruk should be there. Come to visit us at Earthenshire. Rock and I should be glad to welcome you. Those guys are definitely going to be like the crafting ones. Man. Honestly, they could either be the crafting ones or the Mulja. Rock is excited to see excited to see the new Dawn Servants will hand help pull you all off. The city will be as one big happy pot. Must pay my respect to the little Jaja, though he will doubtless insist upon a bout. Before the ceremony, we perused the Tilikola saga on Maro's measure. I'm proud to see Yakoi glyphic tradition so prominently displayed in the city. Should be around here. Ah, it's real John. Oh yeah, yeah, that makes sense. You must think my attendance is incongruous to such an auspicious occasion. Yet as Autarch of Mamuk, I have a duty to represent the goodwill of my city people. What a wonderful variety of foods and flavors they have here. I must be sure to bring some home from the others. My. You honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Woklamat. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. I can imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Kentenrem anywhere? Or Tonquas, it is. Kentenrem, was it? Strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. First Promise was notably absent as well. Though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Zarulja doesn't really strike me as the one to be the one to assassinate him, because he's more of the type to kind of like face you head on. Though maybe that event changed him. Who knows? Or maybe they thought he... Oh, yeah, even then. Like, if he was, like, somehow the key to get to the Golden City, I don't think they would have killed him. I think they would have, like, taken him alive or, like, forcefully taken him there. I thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tonqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere. Or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home. And come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. Yeah, I wonder who's gonna break the news to them. More than a few of Mamuk citizens have expressed new interest in moving to Tulihiola. I'll confer with Dawn Servant Kawana to ensure their transition is a smooth one. Wukulmat may have realized her goal, but I hope you'll continue to be a friend to her. I heard there's another shop that serves delicious tacos. I'd love to try them. The food has... taken over her mind too, huh? Let's head back to the Winged Walk. Everyone's waiting. Oh, the nearest one's upstairs, I think. I'll probably do the job quest when I'm at like 100. Right back up here. Wait, let me turn off the sound just in case. What would that be under? System configuration? That's what I was looking for. Oh, FFXIV whisper. Or tell sound. Disable. It's under system sounds, okay. There you go. Oh, that's gonna be confusing. Hold on. Disable tell sound. Oh, play no sound upon receiving tell. Hold on. Here, tell history. Tell sound. Is it under chat log or tell sound off? Damn, okay, that's not it. Wait, how does this work? Oh, it's under chat log. There's like chat log. Call off. Well, I didn't say it. That might have worked. Oh shoot! Let me turn that back on then. All right. I don't want any pings during cutscenes. There are rumors that Galul Jaja may go on pilgrimage now that he's no longer Dawn servant. So I'm sure the transition process will keep him in the capital for some time yet. Oh, you're back. Aaronville was just regaling us with stories of Machi from when they were little. What? The one about the taco? It was basically clean when I found it. Or, no, the one about Papa's feathers? Look. I didn't know where else to wipe my nose, and I was too little to know it any better. Galul Jaja stopped by to offer his thanks for our support. He also bade me extend his gratitude to you for assisting a concerned father. I'm not sure what he meant by it, but I assume you do. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all.
Except Kenton Room. This is probably where we're gonna get the news.
Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me.
We can't do that. I'm sorry. Adventure.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shaktural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Shaktural.
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
See, she understands. We have the need for adventure.
I can't believe our journey is over already.
So I wonder if Thancred and Urianger are back at the...
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end.
Nah, there's no way they'd be back in Charlene by now. Well, I mean, unless they just went for the contract, unless they wanted to hang out with us for a little bit.
You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
To Shaktural, I forgot. I'm really terrible with names.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Charlian.
I was gonna find his mentor.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it. And by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Might as well. That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Oh, that was Shaktural's the northern part.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
Oh yeah, let's go. Unless, is that where your mentor is?
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural.
Oh, it is. All right, Aaron,
if you have
let's
no
go.
particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
And here I thought this is when we would be receiving word about Kenton Rim. But it's tough because he does live pretty secluded. It'd be hard to tell where the body is. Or like to find the body at all.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
And the killer could have like disposed of the body anyway. I just want to find out the motive. It has to be related to the Golden City.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
To the gate. Oh, is that up this way? Ah. Now, let's walk over there. Where the little kids go? So, last I heard, I thought the bridge was broken. Also just said that the gate was just closed. And it was just the permit that was holding us back. It's been a while since I heard about it. This person has the exact same part of the MSQ as I am. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Shaktural. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servers may have scarred me for life. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep, is the note. That's where the Golden City was, right? Yeah. Also, it's closed again. Did we take the thing? Well, there's old Zalulja. Oh, did Kentenrim have the key as well? Okay, so I guess it was him who killed him. No, he doesn't seem like the assassin type. He was always the confront head on. But then again, like I said, like maybe the losing has changed him to be the more assassin type. Did you find out how to open this door? So I guess the powered up version of Zerul Jah might be the last trial. This is the gate to the Golden City. Or Zerul Jah maybe, like I can still see Zerul Jah being the he's just using Zerul Jah. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. I was talking about the letter to Kryl. Or like to Gallup, rather. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Uh-huh. Or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tonqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright. So you say. Yet the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient sun underestimates his own potential. There's no need to worry. What is that? I've liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Yeah, it kind of looks like Zerul Jah will use him. Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. It's working. Is some there? Can you hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then, you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? It's the most emotion we've seen from Zerul Jah. Oh, yeah, he's lost it. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes. The resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Oh. Promise. Why? Okay, never mind. Well, and I thought he was gonna be the ones trying to be in control at the end. The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. What if he's gonna want the Dawn Serpent? Ready to get underway. Then present your travel pass to that guard, and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Saxarel is a wonder in its own right. Go on, show your travel pass to the guard. The gate is barred to save, or barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn Servants. Signed by Val Wokelamat herself. My apologies, sir. If you would wait here just a moment. Yeah, I didn't think it was, I mean, Zul'jah was like the only choice. That armor is kind of sick. Yeah, Zul'jah is the only choice. But I did not take him to be the assassin type for that whole thing. That's why I had my doubts.
Shall we then?
Someone's gonna be watching us.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonatum.
This player looks like it could be pretty cool.
A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants.
Ah, ceruleum.
But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity,
that music.
Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Looks like we're in Texas now, brother.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Oh, those are the mounts
to
for
the train
this.
station. Let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Cool looking buffalo. I wonder how these people view us. Oh, what do we have here? Short on Ronik? Afraid so. One will suffice. I have a creature ready and waiting. Let me cut to here. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Ronik have been acting strangely of late. More easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for rent has proven bothersome work. The theme for this place is... it's nice. They're usually so docile. And the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. Much has changed since I last was here. Since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in any hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir. As well-traveled as you look, it's not only the Runseek that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife has shown signs of aggression, too. Our merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronik for a safer trip. You know who I am? Your offer's most appreciated. I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But the Ronik, Anvil, the Ronik. Whatever gets us forward, we're going faster. Even if you left now, waiting for the Ronik is it would be faster than walking. And safer besides. You'll be back on the road before you know it, I promise. And there we have it. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Okay, drinking that there saloon. Take it, you're heading to, wait, what? Husatawi. Then. I'll have a man bring the Ronik over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? The plateaus, the cerulean. Might as well grab this while I'm here. That little guitar melody is kind of nice. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with the Shopper 3.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Oh, here's some outlaws right here. Or I can see a duel?
Some sort of trouble.
Yeah, I should have leveled up machinist.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny?
He doesn't know how to spell incontrovertible.
They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still kicking up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
He's gonna ask us for help.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Oh, he's gonna shoot him. Do it.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Astidian.
Is that?
There's
What
a
are you doing
time to
here?
fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends.
He's definitely a corrupt cop.
But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
They're totally setting him up for that. Looks like we're gonna be on a little Western detective arc.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Well, well, well.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
Likewise.
Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye.
Aye. The contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going wherever the wind blows, eh?
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
You paid him for that fight? We didn't get paid
But
for our
now,
fight.
I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
What, like the cactuar?
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Well, we do now, brother. Let me attune to this real quick. No sooner did we set out that when we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. The Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The peoples of Shaloni really saw eye to eye. And for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Lambs Guard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zeral Jah's authority. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Ehrenfeld would not dither about for long. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronik by now. I'll go ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Ah. Now that I think on it, this is the first time I've traveled with only a single companion. Makes for fewer complications. The friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also, been a rise of robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our runic. Which is why I have to ask you to shop at the Sheshanewezi's shop. Or Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then. If you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Hold on. I was gonna say the same thing. This is your first time riding, yes? Even so, can't imagine it'll prove difficult for you. Okay. Yes. His grew. Mine shrank. It was your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care enough to let it toss you. These enemies don't seem too bad. I continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. The town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to pallet tenders. Not just for the water in their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. It's like the area surrounding Mordona. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but... Wait, hold on. But it's brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wander too close. The Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. That's where the blue mage came from. But that's a discussion for another time. We're here. Oh, okay. I wonder... Oh, we get to see where the blue mages came from, hopefully. I remember reading about that when we were in Charlayan. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronik. Now then. This is Chesanowezi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Husatwahi. Wait, right? Husatawi was surprising enough. But this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station on the eastern, the station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iate is her name. And if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tyrell. I can't but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Dude, I love the theme for this place. Blue hair. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, I would see some punches actually thrown. Yeah, blue hair. Yes, I'm Miyate. And who might you be? He's my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Aaronville, yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? So I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, yeah. That's his whole name. I remember we heard a couple versions. Is that what they call you here? All right. I was born Eleneshpaya. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Vera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you would continue using my chosen name. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kakua again. Or maybe it's Kachua. She's the finest archer I know. Eleneshpia's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. She'd hunt. Wait, is it she's? Oh, she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Miyate, even among the Shitona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Chachua. But her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. And that's what earned her a place among Galul Jaja's traveling companions after all. I don't know, she was one of the 7 or whatever it was. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across the Raal lit a fire in her. Damn, he had a hell of a cast. He had like Galuf, Kentenrum. He had a squad. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across the Raal lit a fire in her. Even after Eleneshpia was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Huh, she's like us. I want to meet her. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Yate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession. I assumed everyone had heard. It's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Chachua. Help! I need help. Someone stuck on the pump? What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. So I wonder if the 97 dungeon is going to be us, Estinian, Chachua, and one other. They don't need that much. Hello. Rosie, be careful out there. Okay, so there's this fight. What's going on here? No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Namika. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wokelmat's nursemaid. I thought she looked familiar. Aaronville, Titus. Come any closer, we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. You so much as nick her skin. You won't live, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is a Wokelmat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Well, now they're gonna ransom her. Take the goods to the boss. I'll deal with this. They kind of look like she kind of looks like a Fallout Raider, didn't she? Please, you have to give it back. Oh God, why is she running after her? Well, let's take care of these guys real quick. I'm going after Namika. That lot I leave to you, or this lot I leave to you. Oh my God, look at its sword. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one into dirt. Oh, they're about to find out. I gotta summon my choke real quick. Please hold. Okay, I got that. Hold on, let me eat my eggs. Ready. And he's already dead. Oh. Okay. I thought they were going to take at least a couple more hits. None can stand against the hammer. Oh, the old church. Open. Oh. Damn it. No need to worry. He's fine. Dude, they cooked with the OST in this too. My god. And the day theme. Or like, so they had like the town theme and then the overworld. Oh, thank you. I don't know what I would do. Or what I would... What, blah, 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 blah. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Woklamat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the Rite of Succession ended, and Woklamat crowned the next Dawn Servant, she's ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name, if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask that you intend to, what you intend to do, but I know that look. Unlock him senseless is what Woklamat would want. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. Listen, I'll just one-shot them. It's okay. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Titus will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well. Be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Woklamat put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Shishinoezi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Iyate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. I had like a little bit of a bluesy feel to it. I just didn't want to talk over it. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for you to get involved in this. Nonsense. A number of Ayate's mining fellows are here as well. Namika is in good hands. Aaronville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. the Death Watch can't be bothered to do their jobs, they can piss off. I'm so sorry. Food. Aaronville's composed demeanor belies his eagerness to help Namika. Alright, let's go recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Woklamat, we must be mindful of how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. Oh, come on. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest, we can leave to the Death Watch. Well, now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? Or are you? I may have said the star on one occasion. Yeah? You saved the star? That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks for your strength, or to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything that you can tell me about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk about some unsavory types of coming and going from Tonatenyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So I'll be investigating the place. I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. I don't trust him. I think they're in cahoots with him. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Right then, let's be off. So I wonder when Estinian is going to make his next well-timed appearance when we need him the most. You find those bandits and you beat them bloody. You hear? If you sense trouble, promise me you'll put yourself first. I'll put the hammer first. No shortage of work here, but sadly there's not much else to do. If you're looking to have a good time, best make for Hustawi. There we go. Once we leave the town, we're going to hear the map music. Mm-mm-mm. We don't really get to hear enough of it. Once the melody kicks in, we kind of just are at the next place. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. It's not really too far from here at all. Or from the other town. Yeah, almost like an artisan. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Death Watch have not have noticed by now? Question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. Or they could be paying them off. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. I guess we'll listen in. Can I hop this? Nope. I'll go out and around. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. On any... what? Oh, on any of the people inside. Okay, I get it. It sounded weird at first in my head. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Nor when we've got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs. Huh. Yep, there it is. Hey, watch what you say. Everyone's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever to believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold-shitting alpaca, am I right? Haha. Boom. Let's get that ether thing. Don't mind me. You don't want none of this. You bastard. I would give him the hammer. You get the comet. His friend's not going to suspect a thing. The bandits won't notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard. Oh, Zeka was in here. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture, most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. Heh. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. It's been a while since we had kind of dispute like this. Hi, Aaronville. The bandits who took the bracelet may be in this building. Have a listen and see what you can find out. Maybe. This cutscene's a little unnecessary. You probably should have just started with that. His name is maybe. Like, maybe I should have just gotten into, like, this part. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, isn't it? Or ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are you supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Oh. Boss, please, please. I'm sorry. Do it. I reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. I thought I was going to blast him. I won't, boss. Thank you. I wonder if it's that, the man with the long hair. I've got a few of his Ellison. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So, we're able to learn anything. Their leader is the man of the Dust Watch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him. Seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zekoa. That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak to the Vulture, your leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Hutswahi, or Husatawi, but we now know he has the bracelet. But we also know he has a bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though. If he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. We dealt with worse. Also from the hideout. I can take him. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Wiwut is a deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. I mean, it's not like we haven't dealt with that kind of thing before. We've been framed. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. I am not reading that. Luatenia Sawa. Wait. Lua Tenin Iwasa. Jesus. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. If we get a place that's like Icelandic or something, we're fucked. We're just not gonna read any of the names. Luateninia Wasa. Luateninia Wasa. Bro. Luateninia Wasa. Oh my god, we got little like pueblos, right? What are they called? Pueblo. Well, that means town. Yeah, a little yeah, it is. Oh. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of, bro. Yeah, say yeah. Dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. Death claws. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles this scent when burned. We can then lure the Seiya into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the Vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying fiends, or friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement, of course. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I'll handle the rest. Ooh, the rain. Alright, guess we're collecting poop. Is that one of them? Unless they want me to get them in a particular area. Ah, I guess they do, okay. the pterodon mount. Sure of the area, but see no sign of. You have to. You know what I'm saying? We'll just have to kill them ourselves. Ah, the foul-smelling nest. This is the one. You find a pile of Seya droppings and gingerly skip them into your pouch. Oh, I'm glad I didn't have to do that 3 times. Don't mind me. I said, don't mind me. Wait. Get stuck on the cactus. No. Oh. Okay, hopefully we lose aggro when we're at Erinville. Well, I want to unlock the area first. Close enough. I thought I would get the entire area, but just a little town. Here's your poop. Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried nopala tender root, and a generous heaping of animal fat, or helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tunatenyawi. What boss is this? Looks like he's doing some bait farming. I'm behind on drinking my water. How long have we been streaming? 2 hours. Climb. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Annabelle's gaze is fixed on the bandit's hideout. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yehesewa, or Yehesewa will, or say, yeah, will come soon after. I like how this suddenly just turned into a Western. You're doing great. Oi! I wonder how many are gonna come. I hope it's like just a massive swarm. Maybe like 20. I just got like Helldivers flashbacks from when we first saw the birds. What's that smell? Oh, that reeks. There he is. Oh no, it's someone else. What'd you put in that fire? Or in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Ugh. Did something die? There he is. Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Oh, he has a bracelet on him. Boss? Over there. Huh? It's only like 5. What in the world? Oh! Run for your lives. The smoke's what drew him here. I swear, when I found out who did this. Is it time? Until our friends have stirred up enough trouble, time to retrieve the bracelet. Oh, that. Hey, what's going on out there? Still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. You're gonna ruin our fight? Shh, they'll hear you. Oh, you dumb motherfucker. Are we too short? Shit. Who was that? Hey, are you gonna help me or what? I hate you. The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. You. Thanks. I owe you one. For a moment there, I thought you might actually leave me behind. I was contemplating. All that effort, and not to show for it. Because you couldn't keep your mouth fucking shut. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you, eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. The secret admirers of mine or something? I do not like you. Man, I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as the gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so. Those bandits at Tanatanyawi, they're called the Daybreakers. And it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns. folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago. And whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. You see, by the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes. Even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Wakana and Lewine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. He said the Dust Watch could be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kimaka. He's as honest as they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chief's, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where the Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? As long as he doesn't kill him and get us fucked over. For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Sheshinowezi Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. I wonder what he's going to come up with. What the hell? Oh. I wonder what he's going to come up with. What's she looking at? I'm grateful he could take us to the deputy chief, but it would all be for not a foreseen. Good, you're here. This is where he hides the loot, or his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. It's gonna be long now before Wuji shows up. Well, banana blend. Oh, look at that. It's gonna be a duel. Well, well. Look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves his spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tiliholal, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance? Is that what it said? Provenance? Yeah, provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in his hand, or in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Ustawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. What do you have? First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husatawi. Or over to Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy me time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell with Wiwut's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. The duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way, he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels in the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. Hey, what? How do you duel without live rounds? What's important is that I got him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. This plan's not without flaws, but what do you think? Let's have his duel. If he dies, he dies. I have no connection with him. Thanks. I sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I know I can count on you. I was seen in Tanatanyawi, so it's probably best that I stay in search of the barrels. Or stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You don't want to buy your friend as much time as possible, and make your way to Husatawi. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Stick balls. Hey, Puny Air, how you doing? Alright then, let's get to it. Sorry I missed your message last time that you were here, but I don't know, my chat just didn't show anything. Alright then, let's get to it. So I started using StreamerBot Because there apparently that its own chat client can combine like both Twitch and YouTube chat in like one nice little window. Hopefully Chatterino adds that function. Now I'm trying to find a bot that allows me to, or yeah, that allows me to, or a bot that takes chats from Twitch and YouTube and sends them to each other. Kind of like a little chat relay system. And that way everybody can kind of get like the context of what's going on. The Yeheseu, likely that Chitona's doing. What's his angle? Then there's the Brad. Past time I dealt with him. He's oblivious to my presence. Perhaps a gentle poke will get his attention. Because I'm a lol fella, isn't it? What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need of the Death Watch, sir? Some red-haired fuck tried to rob me. Help. What? They're going to try to rob you? But you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? And now accompanying me. Okay. Where can we lead him? Something the matter? No, please, lead on. No, it's not going to be in here. Ah, not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. Sessionawezi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. So, how about that weather? We're distracting him enough. Is it raining or is it weird? Oh, I think it's like leaves blowing. Okay, there's like some weird shit going on the screen. Man, I was hoping the day thing would be playing. We actually have some time to be here. Is this the place? I don't see him. Ah, just a little further. I see. Oh, very well. Lead on. Okay, never mind. I do like the... I like the night theme for this. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best be wary of beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you, I'd reckon they'd make an exception. Alright, just give Aaronville plenty of time. We are so far away. Is this the place then? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. This is sort of joke of all the... Let's keep it moving. Yeah, we're like the next town over. There's no way Aaronville doesn't have evidence by now. This better be the place. Island tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. I'd like to see you try. Now, does this guy think we are? How many places have we unlocked already? It's like 1, 2, 3, and then Golden City, and then Secret Place. Okay. I can't wait to see what they're hiding after, like, the Golden City. Or, like, the little, what's it called place? Like the little cyberpunkish area. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all. Cut the chit-chat. What the hell, man? This is our first little outing like this. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where's Zekawa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confounded, he must have escaped. Well, gosh darn. That's it. I've had it with these games. I've had it with you. Whoa, sir. Hey. We hoot. You looking for me? Well, I told you. Told you I found him. If you don't place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you.
Wahute! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Ah, it's Wahute. Duel.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
I kind of want to see him lose. Ah.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag!
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishenawetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular cerulean shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you didn't know that? Oh, I thought you were the one who was, who the guy inside told.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No,
Oh.
no,
Oh, that's
never.
where he
And
slipped.
if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear.
You found it, but where's Namika? Speak up.
They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You dare spit on tradition? Dishonor.
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give them what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
I thought it was gonna take. I thought it was gonna be one of those like 10 paces kind of things. I was wondering if there was gonna be a little dust ball.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Tumbleweed, that's the thing I was thinking about.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits.
But he did pull first.
But Wuhute drew first.
Yeah.
Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense.
You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
He had the power.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
That's how you say it, Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Ha, that's a pretty nice shot, right? It ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew, finally, it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. He's relieved to see everything set to rights. Now that we have the bracelet, let's return to Sheshinawezi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the Springs then. Anything else to say? Catch up to you as soon as I've taken care of my friends. Okay. The leaves in the wind make me think that there's like... my screen's dying. I guess those are the... what's it called? The current quests? Might as well keep on eating our eggs. What's this? A person. I need to look up some more of the Chocobo Bardings. I just realized I could have fast traveled there. Did I attune to both these thrice? I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, good. just double check. I did attune to this. Okay. Welcome back. I'm glad to hear those bandits got what they deserved. They were understandably worried, but I've told them of what happened in Usatawi. Our minor adventure made up for quite the tale. Wasn't that a short little western arc? A bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wokelmod is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depths of your bond. Though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quicana and Luwin. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wihute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zekoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking in strength of sides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right. And you'll teach us how to draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'll best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. I owe you a great debt, and one of these days, I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. So I'll be here a while yet, though. Do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? Well, you mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? Must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. Man, I wanted to take a train ride. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Or we just get to just mount up. I'd like to believe the train will be up and running again soon. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Hey, Lee. Nice. Okay, I'll BRB. There. Alright, so we're finding the station master now. Find out what the heck happened. I'm sorry, but there's nothing we can do with the tracks as they are. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
I just want to find out what's going on.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time.
It's probably related to what Zululja did, maybe.
If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
I mean, what can they really help with? Repairs? Guess you could bust out the blacksmith.
Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
I really am getting flashbacks to Shadowbringers.
There they are.
Pretty sure we had a... I forgot if it was a tunnel or... I think maybe it was the tunnel that we had to deal with.
That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
I'm pretty sure this song we heard from Shadowbringers too. Or maybe these were kind of like the mirrors of the Shadowbringers lads. I'm kind of drawing a blank on what they look like. I do remember a Hrothgar, or yeah, like a little red Hrothgar. Yep, there it is.
Something the matter?
And there it was. I was talking about getting what's it called? Shadowbringers flashbacks. The trolleys, that's what it was. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Right, off to the land of the cat people. Okay, where are they located? Oh. He's gonna explain to everybody. We'll be ready to handle that timber when you and the chief get back. With your help, we'll get the railroad operating again. And then you'll have the chance to see our engine in motion. It's poetry, I tell you. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I have never visited the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with the older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself. Though, if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of Jabbering's Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. See you later. Suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station? It'll be on the way after all. How big is this area? I see. Bro. Maps are huge. See this bad boy. I must confess, the train's an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Mewat's Stowen. Mewat's... That place should be the northeast of here. Let's continue on. What the hell's that? Mewatsowen. These names, I swear. I was saying, if we got like a place that's themed around like Iceland, or like the Rogadan names, oh, those are tough. Like, what's the admiral's name? Merlwib, that's what the first name was, yeah. Blofenswain, Blofenswin, that's what it was. It's tough. Such beauty. I know more than a few gleaners who would love to explore this land. Ah, this seems more like a Native American-ish. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Are Hetsara the... Oh, never mind. Walika's the other one. The Zerbral, that's what it was. Okay, Zerbral are the lions, Hetsara are the cats. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mewatsowen. But I know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Ah, such lovely clean air. Feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Sheshen-Noezi Springs. The waters nearby are just pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I'm Huato, chief of Mewatsowen, and this is my son, Geppetto. A pleasure to meet you. Oh, here I thought it would be the trope where nice dad and then the son who's like, fuck you outsiders. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master of Shak'Turel Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. This is Titus and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of fresh fruits. Why not of any sort of with which I'm familiar? I gather you're not from these lands. I hail from Eorzea. I'm a traveler of the star. Truly, I'd love to know more of you and the lands you've seen. Oh boy. We have plenty. I'm told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetso. It means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here, we look to the Ronik for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, it does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require. But first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Boy, we've been everywhere. He's about to, like, feast on this story. Let's attune to the Aetheryte real quick. Before I forget. This tent is made with the hide and bones of Ronik. I wonder what else they're used for here. If they follow the Ronik with the seasons, it makes sense that they would live in tents that can be broken down and transported easily. Say, do you like to hunt? And what weapons do you like to use? All of them. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. Well, you guys already know. You guys are ahead of us. The Ronik have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Hutsatwai mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? Kusathawi. We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronik are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations. But in this, we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hitsara, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valquana. Valquana, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... How shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Oh, he has had some character growth. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journeys have changed him for the better. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. He is a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Titus fought beside Val Kawana in the Rite of Succession. I'd take his word over rumors. You took part in the Rite of Succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I was recruited, or I had recruited a bona fide hero. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No. We must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkoana for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please, take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Runic foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valkoana's counsel. Electric trains! My thanks again for your time in timber, and the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. Also, we could tell them more about our exploits. We must talk again soon. Next time, perhaps, on a hunt together. Yes. You'll come back, won't you? There's so much I'd like to know about the lands beyond Terrell. Oh, you would... We'll be talking his ear off. Ooh. Let's grab that while we're here. Have to carry all this back to the station? We have more than enough timber to fix the tires, or the ties. Now, we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands in a Ronic? It won't be long. I'm glad that went well. And thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. He regards the pile of timber with undisguised weariness. While we wait, we can get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. Shouldn't take long if we split the work. Very well. Oh, hold on. What did that say? Deliver the crate of timber to the main road. You'll have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location again. Oh, speed! Oh my god! What are a few logs compared to the nigh countless crates of labyrinthos? Oh, we can't run. Look at him go. The man right there. Oh shit. I don't know how much time I have left. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we've prepared the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? Or, as much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and know a few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. Hope you'll stop by and see the train now. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nito Weekway will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should have, or only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenza. And we have still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. So is that it for the area? Is that what the blue quest is for? If that's an ether current, that means it's usually means we're done. Too lazy to go back there though. Ronik. You know, some people can't like roll their R's. I'm wondering, what if you're born in a place where it's pretty like necessary to do it, or like the language kind of is like necessary in that language? What do you do in that situation? You just try your best. You just go there. How do you feel with the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes up. Yes. One of the best messages, best messages you can see playing Final Fantasy. Cool they have the cerulean flame.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Look at the texture of the metal on that. Final Fantasy, yeah, the graphical update. Really glad they did that. It looks so much better than it did before.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
No problem, partner.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
I wonder how much of the dialogue is similar to Shadowbringers for these guys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tural. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with.
That's where Kalina can be involved.
But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
And like our forefathers before us.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one!
We just fixed the thing, goddammit. Oh yeah, that's unnatural. Oh god, it's like the Final Fantasy X lightning cavern or lightning canyon thing. Or is this Zalulja exposing himself?
Gods have mercy.
Oh. It's a hollow.
What in the flying? What's happening?
What did Zalulja do?
Train, Nitobekwe and the others.
Oh fuck. I didn't realize it was over there.
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Yeah, that definitely is a Zalulja. What did he unleash? Was it like an ancient civilization that was locked away? Oh god, they're going for Tyrol. Or,
What in the world?
Tuliyollal.
Tuliyollal.
Is that where the Golden City was? Like the bottom of it? We need to follow that airship. Yeah, so it looks like Zalulja opened that place. I don't know if he actually ended up being the head of it or he could have gotten, like, taken over. Oh, God.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
These guys are definitely from the Golden City.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone!
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Oh, God. Oh, shit. I'm so used to them doing like the heroic save, but nope. I need to find out if we can get their armor. Those look really cool. So harvesting their ether. One's red, one's blue.
What did it just do?
Is it Bakul? Yeah, Bakul.
Hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to take my blade next?
Where's Dad? Who's this? The princess of their area? I like her design. So it looks like there's some differences between their people. Wait, was that Bakul Jaja's dad? Oh, Zeralja. Wait, was that Kenton Rim? Oh, we got Techno Bakul Jaja. Or not Bakul Jaja, Zeralja, sorry.
That you should still live.
Zeralja?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
I'm kind of excited to get that armor though. Oh, I guess Kenton didn't get killed. He just got knocked out.
It's your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliyollal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus lead the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time?
The Golden City.
To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
He's gonna die, isn't he?
Fear not. Zeralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Oh, but this is Mecha Zeralja we're talking about.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Would be a good time for the echo to kick in. To see exactly what happened. Oh, good hit.
Farewell, Sorolja, my son.
Oh, it's not over yet.
And forgive me.
Speaking too early. Oh. No, there has to be more. He has to have some dirty trick up his sleeve. Has to be some sort of like backup resuscitation thing that the armor has. Well, if Galul Jaja can do it once, he can do it again.
What? How? Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
So that one has like, yeah, so I remember they had like the blue and then red. Ah, he's a true Viper. Ah, there is the end of Gulul Jaja.
Papa?
Is that our first time seeing blood?
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
But I am.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title.
Shoot the head.
Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did, father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Now I need to know what the hell is going on in that Golden City. I know it was sealed for some, like, they sealed it for a good reason. But it looks like they're kind of like two factions in that. There's a lady who kind of looked a little distraught on what all happened. And they kind of just like accepted him. Probably because he would be a good puppet for them, but we'll see as the story goes on.
Wait!
And here I thought Bakul Jaja would be the one in this position the entire time.
My warships
At
will
least at first.
remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
Because I feel like they don't really need Zeralja for what they did. They just like free him and then
Choose your next steps wisely.
I mean, we have some Phoenix Downs on us. Hey man, what happened to you? 12 have mercy. We did everything we could. Everything. But it simply wasn't enough. I can scarcely believe my eyes. How could this happen? Father, no. This cannot be. No. Papa can't die. He can't. Wokalmata is struggling to process what she just witnessed. Huh. How could this happen? Kenten's gonna feel like it's his fault, huh? He's still breathing. I saw movement.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
He'll live on in our memories.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Well, he'll be with his brother now. Now to plan the next move. We must see to the people. Assess casualties as well as any damage done to the city. Yes. If only I'd been more careful. I don't understand. At a time like this, we must take the initiative. There will be countless people in need of help. Good Jaja was so proud to be succeeded by his children. To think that he will never get to see them carry on his legacy. What can we do now? Oh, I like this theme, though. Oh, damn it. Right, so, Valkwana. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphano and Alice, could you take Bayside Bevy and Kryl and Aaronville, the palace perimeter? Astratitus, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. I kind of want to, when we eventually fight Zralj, I kind of want to use Viper for that one. I feel like it's most appropriate. Dude, there's been a lot of guitar. There's been like a lot of guitar usage in this, and it's been great. Like acoustic guitar too. We've scarcely had time to welcome our new rulers, and now this. We don't have a day of peace in this damn country. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? The soldiers? They look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Where are you hurt? We'll start up high. There's one down there. Okay, we'll start high and then make our way to that one. My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wokelmot and Valquana? Uh-oh. They're not to blame. I understand. I do, but I need to clear my head. Where's Bakul Jaja? We need to see how he did. Thank you, sir. But my husband and son, they were... Ew. Thank you. Thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zeralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? And you know it's not over. He wants to go east. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where'd they come from? Why did they attack us? And, why are the stings still in the sky? We had peace in our good old judge. We were safe, but now... Oh yeah, we didn't check. I'm sorry I raised my voice. It's just, I don't know what to do. Oh, I see them. There they are. You finish aiding the people here. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No. Now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards, go and find Alice at Bayside Bevy. Okay, what about the llamas? If they touch the llamas, so help me, Heidelin. Alright, they didn't touch the murals. The blood. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. What about my beach house? This theme is so good, though. The fresh scorch marks in the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Oh, good to see business as usual still going on. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Okay, now Alice. Oh, well, I'm here. How are the retainers doing? Okay, let's grab those. Let's use these and put the stuff on the markets. Actually, just kidding. I should equip that. Decent that. What MSQ is this? 96 still. Okay. Okay, that's good. Subject to Picto. I want to put. How do I apply glam? Cast glamour. Yarmore. So do I have to do that every time? I have to do it from the... Because I could have sworn... Only using ends, I see. Okay. Okay, let me sell the new things real quick. Wasn't Titan Bronze. That one? Nope. Brax leather, that's for sure. 7999. Did one of them give me just mats? Or by mats I mean like crystals. That's not really worth putting up on the thing. Okay. What's up around here? Actually, this thing looks kind of cool. I'll hold on to this one. I helped all those I could find and seen them delivered to the Lance Guard care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Lance Guard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if the Dralja actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly undamaged, or are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. We can discuss that later. How is Lamachi? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornish Gleam Sands. Oh. They destroyed the buildings, but... My god, the umbrellas. Oh, I didn't notice there was a dead person there.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
Oh, there's a healer. A cannon healer.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I wonder what Ascidian's doing during all this. He definitely would have seen everything happen and headed over here.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't.
Time to get you stronger for that battle.
We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Goddamn right we do. And will. I'm fine. I just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around and complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zoralja commands. Given everything he's done, and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kwana. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at the Bayside Bevy. Bayside Bevy. I think that's the closest one. Down here? Yep. Ah, a dead soldier. Good. We shall examine them. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamachi is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tyrell. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. Hey, that's what I told her. That said, I wish she knew exactly what we were up against. Where's Urianji and Thinkrid? They could help us study these guys. I gotta use the bathroom real quick, though. I shall BRB. Okay, let's see what these super soldiers are all about. I'll say it regards the fallen soldier thoughtfully. So I still need to find. We still need to see where Bukul Jaja is. I don't think we saw him amongst the bodies. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zeralja's new powers. At first, I assumed they were soldiers in armor, but when I cut them down, it became clear that wasn't the case. Examine the fallen soldier. You may move them out. Blah, blah, blah. We'll start with the helmet and work our way down. In place of where eyes or mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. The weapon? The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've ever seen before. I don't know, I thought like a lot of the relic weapons we've seen have been pretty advanced. Like, let's take a look at the Splendorous tools. Or Sky Seal? Splendorous. Hold on, I'm pulling up a picture. Oh, Manderville weapon, sorry. I'm looking, those were the other tools. Okay, let's take the Manderville revolver, for instance. Mandervillius revolver. Images. I don't know, man. This looks kind of advanced. Doesn't it look kind of advanced? I feel like that. Oh, wrong one. That's my BRB thing. There we go. Doesn't it look pretty advanced? I feel like that should be able to go toe to toe with those weapons. So, what do you think? Unlike anything I've ever seen. Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? Is it the ether? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. Because we did see them sucking up ether. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. Oh, that would seem to rule out an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the insufferable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? The Golden City. The palace is made of stone too. Yeah, the sky notes, or sky, blah, blah, blah. That's right. The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black and as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Oh. So I wonder where they put all the bodies. This walk will never get old. Like, this place just looks so sick. Looks like everyone's here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Honestly, we're probably used to it by now.
That's all. Come, let's take stock.
Yeah, we're definitely used to it.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue.
You know, 50 doesn't really seem that bad.
That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
So they hold like
now,
a
the most
conference?
confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
I guess after traversing that entire underground area, we just ended up under there, the Golden City, mayhaps.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
Thancred Ryanje?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
It could be Graha. Like any of the students of Baldessian.
Greetings, everyone.
Ah, he made it! Oh, I'm glad. And you stole her. Yep. Oh, I'm glad they're a part of the adventure. And they got Kent and Rem to bring him here. That was fast.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Oh, I guess they were on the way already.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
Ah, that's when they got shipped over, okay.
It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
I don't think it would have been that crazy.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jaja. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Oh. Something with the echo would kick in with Zeralja, but this works too. Was that our first look at Galuf?
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
I like his coat, except for the, like, collar.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Is he gonna talk to us?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
Oh, there's that same storm. Oh, this must be the city of gold.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
This actually is a different reflection. Oh, it is going to be our way to go to the first. Okay. Does little Lalafell want us to take care of that baby? Was that Kryl? Oh. Is that how Kryl... Is this Kryl's origin? That's how he got... That's how he took her in. I mean, we probably should have got that when he saw Kryl as a Lalafell and then Galuf as a here. Now as for why.
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
Oh, and there's the key.
Now what's this? What is this? Who are you?
Was there a calamity that befell that place? I hope they're not dead. I hope Krile can meet her birth parents. That seems to be a pretty big theme in this one.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Sharlayan and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Yep, our own Krile. I'm glad we got some Krile backstory.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
Assuming it is an actual... It is a reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
Okay, so yeah, there you go. So it wasn't Zeralja who did it, it was a bandit. That explains why Zeralja just didn't do it himself. Okay.
When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing.
Yeah, so that was, it definitely isn't Zeralja's MO to be the sneaky type.
Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, from my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but
Okay, maybe it was Zeralja, never mind.
blue-scaled Hubigo. I know no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
I stand corrected. I guess Zeralja is the
So
type
our
to do that.
assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
Though, I'm surprised Zeralja didn't kill him outright. Well, then again, he didn't kill Bakul Jaja when they fought that one time.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
Let's try where the next dungeon's gonna be. We have to go there and find out. We're going to find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Oh, if it is a reflection, though, that is going to be huge. That has some huge implications for the 13th, the 1st, and all the other shards. Oh, that's exciting.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Oh, you know, Thancred and Urianger are going to be walking on up those stairs soon. And Esteem's probably going to want to join at some point, too.
If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorolja and restore the people's happiness.
Also, by the way, Koana, Lamati, meet Y'shtola, Raha.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliyollal.
No, I can see Koana knowing, or at least like running into Y'shtola and Raha at some point.
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
So how many is that? 1, 2,
It may be
3,
prudent
4,
for us to
5,
likewise
6,
divide our
7.
forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
Well, we only need 4.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world.
Come on, Raha, adventure. I know you're going to come with us.
But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
And adventure.
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
So is that our 4?
Looks good to me.
Ourselves.
We'll find a way to deal with the threat.
Alice,
For the sake of Tural.
Kryl, Raha.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
It's embarrassing to think how Zorolja caught me unawares, but I've no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. We'll find a way to breach the dome, and we'll make sure everyone inside is safe. Please be safe. Another reflection encroaches upon our own, but how? And why now? I'm indebted to Ochika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I'll endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here. I fear we need to know more if we're to defend against another assault. I struggle to believe I'm from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? Surely not. Surely I would have noticed. God, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. This talk about reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad of your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. I know what I have to do now. And we will get to that next time. I think it's a good time to end it. Because I know if I go on, it'll be like another hour or something. As you try to end before restart for all the Hoyo games and all that. So we will continue this next time. I'm going to do some leveling. Thank you guys for hanging out, chilling, chatting, lurking, doing all that. I don't even have to say what we're going to do tomorrow because you know what's going to happen. This. Okay. I hope you guys have a good day. Have a good night, day, morning, whatever time it is. I'll see you guys next time. Later.